I love you too. But let me go. Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Wanna play some farming sim? Because I do. Bonus streaming again. And we are going to be starting the next month. Those of you who were here right at the end of the stream, we got a little preview. We're going to do it again. All right. And we put our first set of pallets into the museum project yesterday. And we're just waiting on construction at this point to see what the next parts are. We put grass back in because I lost it after leveling. Also, after stream ended, I'm glad you fell asleep. That's great, Lenny. I changed this to lettuce because I have another like test save in Riverbend, and I was doing some testing, and it does look like it's the same as 22, and if you do a single product it will produce more. It just doesn't say that it does in the menu. The menu's very inaccurate. So yeah, I changed both of these to only do one product so that we get a little bit more of that product. We can just do the more beneficial one. We're still not going to get very much money from these, honestly. I also found out that doing the bigger ones, even though it doesn't say that it produces more, does actually produce more, which makes sense. It all makes sense. So yeah, these are the little ones though, so we're probably not going to get much from it. But all that said, we're going to go to bed and get to work in the next month. Ooh, lots of clouds today. All right, so I guess first thing is I want to feed the animals anything they need to be fed. I think they're full up on grass, which is amazing. They're just like not eating. What's happening here? Okay. Or maybe this bale's just lasting them as much as they do eat. I'm gonna wait to sell pallets until there's at least a full pallet. Which right now, like, there's not enough of anything for really that to happen. We've still got plenty of grass. How are these guys doing? They're fine. How are we on water? $92.84. Okay. Wait, do they need water? They might need water. No, they're good. Okay, everybody's fine. All right. We checked the other day. I'll check real quick. I don't think that it's ready for more pallets. So we'll probably just do some contracts. Some contracts. Yeah, not even close. We did put it at the end of the day. So we might just have to wait till the end of the day. I don't know. I don't know actually how long construction is supposed to take. Is the other thing. Alrighty. Contracts. So I was saying yesterday, if it's not at least like 5,000, I'm probably not gonna do it. But we can do this one. And green beans. Ooh. I want to do some green beans. Okay. Noah. Oh yeah, we should go talk to an NPC real quick. Let's go talk to Noah because we just accepted a job from him. We've been doing a lot of work for Noah actually. Down here. Hey buddy.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Tell me more about yourself.
Shall we focus on me as a person or my work?
What are you currently working on?
Good choice.
Thank you.
My latest wood carving project is finished. Another unique masterpiece. A personal one, too. You might even say I'm proud of it. The fact that I received a letter from the woman of my past led to an excessive release of serotonin, and thus irrational behavior. I told you the story, and if we had stayed together, we would now be approaching our 25th anniversary. So I had to restrain myself and think a lot about my reply first. It had to be something unique, blending my emotions with a personal touch, to affirm that the qualities she once admired in me remain the same. She remembers my devotion to wood carving and private investigations. But the success of solving cases, like the banana peel pollution in the woods, is not relevant to this specific correspondence. So I had to think of something else.
What have you come up with?
A wooden letter, encapsulating the past 2 decades of my life, as well as my enduring affection for her. As wood carving always brings out my emotional side, I also carved in a lot of words that I wasn't able to express in the past. I carved a total of 14 pages and just handed them over to the mailman.
Oh my lord. 14 pages, wow, that's a lot.
What can I say? Emotions make words bubble out of me, like a mild case of acid indigestion, but less uncomfortable. Enough discussion of emotions. I have to carve a complaint letter to the local supermarket, as they run out of hand balm all the time. They should experience what woodworking can do to your hands if not diligently moisturizing. Good day to you.
Good day to you. I just realized I messed up. I didn't borrow the equipment. I'm really sad. If I... I'm so sad. I'm gonna quit, restart. I don't know if that means it's gonna be different jobs or not. I'm so dumb. I pressed the wrong button when I accepted it. I wanted to do them green beans. Green beans. Restart didn't happen. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's August again. No. Hi, Titans. We install the game. Yeah. I probably will have different contracts too, which is going to make me sad, but... Ooh, yeah, we do have different contracts. But actually, that's pretty exciting. Whoa! Potato. Oh, no. Is it potato? No, it's carrots. I've never done carrots. Are carrots new? Okay. This one I accept normally. This one I borrow. And this one I borrow. Okay. If I could turn back time. All right. Look at this thing. Let's set up the cultivator with the AI. Got a challenger here. Oh, it was from 20. It's from premium. Okay. That makes sense then. Which field was this one? Cultivating field 65. Yeah, we're gonna keep using the AI workers, which is very new for me. I haven't really used them in previous farming sims, but I've been enjoying it. And I heard that now you can have 6 AI workers or sorry, not 6, 10 AI workers at a time. You used to only be able to have 6. So crazy multitasking apparently. But I can only have 3 contracts right now anyways, so ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Where are we going? Yeah, we'll set this up on the field over there. We could do go-to, but go-to is kind of annoying to do, honestly. I don't know why, but I actually can't get go-to to work on controller. I have to switch to my mouse to actually do it. I don't know what the dealio is. Oh, this was the field that we harvested last month. Very nice. I'll bring it over to the side. So Oh, it expands. Okay. I thought it was just real tiny. Well, you'll figure it out. I believe in you. Okay. And then let me just I'll probably do, let's see, what field is this? Field 38. Okay. We're gonna go to, I'm gonna do go to on this one because I gotta bring multiple things over there. All right. Pop out of there. Target is unreachable. Alrighty. I'll just put them on the actual field. And where do you think you're? Oh, I can't do go to on this one. Okay. All right. I'll drive myself. Ba-da-ba-bum. Look at all them beautiful pictures on the side. I assume those are meant to be like multiple cameras, but they just didn't actually have live updating on them, so it's just pictures. Don't start me with those pictures. Yeah. I'm gonna go a different way than the AI worker. Oh, you know, I didn't check the mod hub before I started today. I completely forgot to check what was new. Whoop. Some of your favorite mods came out. Ooh, which ones? Real-time mod. Ooh, enhanced roll balers and unload early. Oh, unload early is really good, yeah. What's enhanced round balers? This is an impressive machine. I'm excited to see it do its thing. Tractor stops when the baler is full. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna want my Vicon fast bale back. I love that thing. Truck's got some great steering, right? All right. You just get on the field so we trigger it. Actually, I'll just do this. That's a lot of headland. Oh my gosh. I guess they're doing that much because you're this close to buying one of the DLCs for Puzzle Dreams. Oh my gosh. I almost booted that up last night to like chill out with, and I was like, no, if I do this, I will be up so late because I will want to like finish, and obviously it's gonna take me forever. I want to see it in action. Ooh. What's going on here? Hello? Uh-oh. I don't think the ad worker can handle it. I guess I'm doing this one manually. Where's the other guy at? Wow. The AI is failing me. You need to drive the trailer under it? Oh, like it needs to unload as it goes or something? It didn't look full. Was it full? Doesn't have a tank. Oh. Well then. Can I raise this? Please tell me I can raise this. There we go. All right. It's been a while since I've done anything like, whoa, okay. Like potatoes and such. Hold on. Oh my god. I'm struggling. All right, here we go. Yeah. So wait, is there no way to do this without 2 people or an AI worker? It's crazy talk. Not with self-repelled. Carry on. Carry on my wayward son. Oh, jeez. So he won't move unless I turn with him, but that's tough. I may have made a mistake accepting this contract. Welcome to the stream. Happy bonus stream. How you guys doing? Having a great day? Gonna start again. Wow. Man, I'm so excited to start the next month today. Aren't you guys excited? Oh my gosh. We're off to the races today. Wow. wouldn't believe how fast I'm going today. Anyway. Ooh. Borrow items. Ooh. Okay. Should I borrow items for that? Maybe. I do lose almost $1,000 to borrow the items, but would be nice. Yeah, I'll just borrow the items. And then we'll do accept on this one. Alrighty. Big boy. Alright, which field was this one? Cultivating. Ooh, field 77. Okay. What? I'm having a bad day with this AI workers. So I guess sometimes it just won't do go to. This is the Groundhog Day stream, right? What is even going on today? Where is this field? Oh, it's down there. All right, I guess I'm taking this myself because I can't do go to. Unless I can do it from this menu. Select a vehicle, create a job. Okay. Create job. Go to. Here we go. It's just kind of broken in the menu right now. This. And we'll go. This. Nailed it. All right. Let's get the weight on. Let's fold this. Ba-da-da-dum. And we're mowing the field right over here, so hopefully I can just pop on over there. All right, see if this guy gets going. Looking good. Let's go grab our... Oh, it's right here. Oh, somebody got blocked. You good? Okay, I think they're good. All right, so where am I going for the lumber? Okay, we're gonna go over by 91 again. Okay, cool. And once the cultivator arrives, I'll set that up. And we'll just keep going. Yeah, AI workers definitely still not perfect. But it's fun. It's very fun. I do wish that it was more the norm for Farming Sim, that like after the game came out they would keep improving upon stuff with a couple like free updates. Like I know they add vehicles and things, but I wish they would actually like, you know, maybe still work on AI workers or still work on little things here and there. But I guess it makes sense that they're working on things that like they're gonna get more money for. But I don't know, I'm spoiled by Monster Hunter and by PoE because they're just content making machines. Oh, he's almost there, the cultivator. You just swap over to that guy. All right, so this is the field. Looks good to me. And we'll see how much money we get today. If we get enough money today, since we don't have any pallets to deliver, I might look into buying a field where we could one day plant our own trees and then, you know, start working towards getting some logging equipment, and then we'll do our own productions. Like, we'll just buy stuff in stages, I think. But I mean, I would like to do the planting with the planter I've never used for trees, but that is going to mean we'll have to save up more money. It's kind of expensive. And where are we taking this wood? Looks like we're going up to the same place as usual. My path to becoming a lumberman. I mean, mostly I'm just here to build, you know? I'm a builder. We can save on costs in theory if we have our own wood. We'll see how true that actually is, but all right. I wonder if when it rains now, if it'll like wash off some of the mud on your vehicles. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see, I guess we'll take this road. Oh, this road's beautiful. All the trees. Yikes. Some crazy woodland noises happening here. Some wild logs frolicking in the fields. I'm gonna save now that we've got some good stuff going. No more Groundhog Day. So in terms of buying land for planting our forest, because I don't really like the tree setups here are going to be really annoying to deal with. All right, happy lurking, Lola. I think what I'll do is buy some land near the sawmill. Though honestly, maybe I should just like budget it but not actually buy it until we know what the next step is. But I'm sure we're gonna need more wood products. I'm absolutely sure. If not for this project, for the other project. So, but I guess it really does matter like how much we're really gonna need, because that's how we'll break even on the purchase. Like, if we don't actually need that much more wood related product pallets, then we'll never break even on buying land and the, like, I think we'll end up spending like 400K on the machinery if I get the one I want. So, but again, it's not like necessarily about me making as much money as I possibly can. Like, I don't really care too much about that. I just want to make sure I can operate and that we don't overextend too much and then I don't finish everything I plan on finishing. I think we're gonna be just fine. And if we need, like, I'm sure we'll need like cement and some other different products. I'm pretty sure I checked those and they needed rock, which is a bit of a pain, honestly, because there's not, as far as I know, a super great way to get rock. Like, even in 22, like, you didn't really get that much rock if you turned fieldstones on. Like, it was a measly amount for a lot of effort. So I feel like those are the pallets I just will buy. But at least the wood stuff, like, there is a solution for it. An expensive solution, because, like, okay, so I would have to spend at least like 400K on the machinery. We'd have to spend 300K on the sawmill to get the big boys. We can make all the different types of pallets. And then we have to buy the land, which could vary depending on what I buy. But I would probably buy something close to the sawmill, and I think there were 2 fields that were pretty large near the sawmill. So they'd probably be another like 300K. So we're talking like almost $1 million. Not to mention, if I make the pallets myself, we're definitely gonna have to pass more in-game time to get those made. So I don't know. I'm still back and forth in my head whether it's worth it. It would be no question for me if PoE wasn't coming out so soon. Which I guess I could just not do what I would normally do, which is, yeah, it'll take more time and we'll just, while we wait, we'll do contracts every day and all this stuff. I think if we do the productions, we could just actually skip time if we don't need the money. Or, you know, like yesterday we went until dark, but if I just kind of plan to go until there's not really super productive contracts to do, that's a lot less time. Though it does seem like the transporting logs contracts are kind of infinite, which is nice. So we could also just set like a target money goal for the day and always try to get that. Like today, what if we try to get 100K total in money? Not earned today, but just like what's in my pocket is 100K. See how tough that is to reach. I mean, after these 3 contracts, we should be at like nearly 70K, I would imagine, even with the AI workers going. All these paid pretty well. I guess more like 65K because the other 2 aren't as much as this one. We got wood. I love this winch so much. I spent like hours yesterday watching this guy's YouTube that apparently he makes like logging related mods. I think it was FDR logging or something like that. I don't remember what the letters were, but it was really interesting to watch because he was kind of he was one of those people that like all he cares about is the logging, and he was like testing the physics in what the physics changes are with trees. He was not happy with the changes. But I am interested to see what he does, because it was funny watching him like use the grabbing tools that are in the base game for logs, and he was just like, this is awful. And like I felt so validated, because when you watch him use like his modded version, he's able to have so much control and like pick up the logs so well. I'm like, yeah, I just cannot use the cranes in the base game cranes in the game. But honestly, like watching him, I'm like, man, when that mod comes out, maybe I would do logging and use like an actual crane, because he makes it look so doable. And that looks fun. Like, I've never really liked feeling like I had to use the auto load trailers to just like function on large scale logging stuff, because it really is like, it feels like cheating, because it kind of is, and it's just not nearly as satisfying as like doing something the manual way for me. But the manual way with the base game logging is just atrocious. But I do love just like the tree harvesters and like cutting the trees and all that. So I don't know. And I love logging maps, because like, especially because they can kind of turn into start from scratch. Like, I feel like people that usually love logging, like they're just cutting trees, right? But like, I like it because you clear a bunch of trees and then you put a field there, you know? Like, you basically like carve out your place on the map through logging. Like, that's how I like to play those kind of maps. I guess another big part of it is like, because I play on hard, you know, it's extra satisfying to do forestry, because I mean, I can't imagine how much money you make on easy or whatever. Let's Let's see. I would like, I think there was another mowing contract, but oh no, maybe not. Another cultivating that's 5K. All right. We'll just complete this one. And let's... You know what? I'm just gonna accept this one, and then we'll send the cultivator from the other one over there when it's done. And we'll save another, like... Is it worth saving $640? Really? Is it? Hmm. We're like 62% done on the other one. Oh, we're up to 50K. We might not go all the way to 100K. That's a lot of contracts. And we don't have really high paying ones. Oh, I mean, it's not, it's like, I mean, once I'm done with these two, it's probably only like 2 or 3 more wood transports, so that's not too bad. YouTube shorts very dangerous. Oh no. Boo-doo-boo-boo. One more load after this one. Might finish before that cultivator. I don't know. Excuse me. I love this road. It's so pretty. I do hope Giants actually addresses the flickering issue. I mean, I guess I don't really care who fixes it. I just hope it gets fixed. They're aware I'm being worked on. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have to remind myself it hasn't even been a week. Game hasn't even been out a week. I'm sucked into farming world, so for me it's been a month. Yeah, they have 3 work days on it. Yeah, exactly. Not a lot of time, and I'm sure it's not the only issue that they're worried about. Yeah, I wonder, I would assume like that AI issue with carrots is something that I would hope that it's something they're going to try to address just in a free update. Because that was pretty bad. I can't see. All right. All right, my man. Let's send you over to do field 31. All right. Old cultivator. And if I go here, set destination. Oh, I actually did it. I think it'll be fixed. It may be simple while lower. Yeah, sure. Maybe. Target is unreachable. All right. That's pretty weird. All right, I'll take you there myself, sir. Which way am I gonna take you? I guess we'll just go this way. Wait, oh, no. It's this road. Actually, hold on. Before I even take this, I'm gonna finish this contract because I can. What kind of tree is that? Should be the last set of trees, so. Whoops. I don't know what's happening there. Boop, boop, boo. I really like the ground deformation. I didn't think I'd really care that much, but it does add something. It really does. All right. Let's complete that one. And we're going to just keep that other one. All right. Where are we headed? So I'm going all the way across the map. What is that? Oh, is that corn? Oh, it looks so good. Oh, I'm so bad at these kind of tractors because they turn so much better than I expect them to. We are wide. Hopefully we're not too wide to get into the fields. That might be why the AI worker was complaining. Boop, boop, boom. Excuse me. Do, do, do. It's a shame about the carrots. It really is. I was excited. I actually find like the crops where you need like special equipment to be really fun, but not when not when that happens. You take up the whole road. Okay, let's go to the end here. All right. Seems fine to me. Make sure it gets going. Man, this cultivator's huge. Okay, he's gonna go around. All right, what do we got? Hey, that's what I was hoping would happen. All right, so we're gonna go from almost the same. Well, oh no, we're going to the sawmill instead. Okay, cool. So we're gonna take this road again. And since there's not a bunch of harvest missions that pay out real good today, it's probably mostly just going to be me doing wood transport for the rest of the day. I'm not going to just do jobs until it's dark, though. I'll probably just do jobs until we get like 100K, which shouldn't be that many jobs. Because we will have... I don't know, we're gonna have like 5K from the new cultivating one, and it was like 7K for the one that's already done. So we're already very close. Whoa, 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 the heck? Bro. It's not the right side of the road. What you doing? We'll just cut across 91. I don't even know if this is faster anymore. It looks like the logs are coming from a slightly different spot. Do we need to go this way? Okay, we can cut across here. Oh boy, that's a lot of logs. All right, so how do I want to get there? I think this bridge is a good way to go. And then I think I'll just cut down to the bottom and then we'll go up that diagonal road off of 87. Now we should go this way. Boop-a-doo. Another lovely day in Riverbend Springs where the drivers are crazy and the farmers are even crazier. Oh, good. That's a good formation for the logs. Maximum destruction. Let's see. Good, good. Yep. Okay, there you go. Thank you. You fixed it. Should I go this way? Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. Oh, God. Don't do that next time. That was a mess. Yeah, like maybe we could buy 79 at some point and plant trees there. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Hey Noah, got some logs for you. As you stare at me creepily from the distance. I can't even imagine, like, you wake up at 8, $44,000 in your pocket. By 9 o'clock, you already have $60,000. And you're on your way to, like, $80,000. Can't imagine. You know, competing side by side with these other contracts, it's clear to me why these wood contracts pay so well. I mean, though, to be fair, if I actually had the proper setup and a trailer and everything, I'd be going so fast. Like, it's because I have to do 4 at a time that it takes as long as it does. If I could take just the entire pile at once, these would be such quick money. It's honestly enough to make me consider buying a or trying to buy something that lets me actually take them all at once. Especially since I'm planning on doing proper logging. But I'm just not sure what I would do. I think I'd have to do a lot of trial and error to see, like, what machine I could use. Because I have had a bad time with base game cranes, the base game telehandler, like, wood grabber tools, like, pretty much just a bad time all around trying to get that stuff to work. And I don't know, I guess my real hope would be that the machine I want to get to both harvest and to plant trees, that the grapple on that would be good. But the other thing was, I was thinking was, if I can't do it, it shouldn't matter too much, because I would just put the trees right here next to the sawmills, so dragging them over there wouldn't be too bad, because it's right here. But I don't know. That is one thing that's really exciting about all these wood contracts, honestly, getting added, is that similar to farming, now you have a way to sort of recoup those costs of all the expensive equipment immediately, especially because they fixed the contracts now to where, like, you can just keep going. Like, the fact that the contracts refresh, it's easy for me to forget that that's huge, because I had a mod that I used for it, but it also works way better than any of the mods that did that ever worked. Like, the mods were very brute force, and this is much more natural. All right, what do we got? So I think I'm just gonna turn these in. 11K for that one. Okay, that was more good than I remembered. Okay, so we got the full reward for those. I don't want to do stone picking. No, thank you. But we're almost at 80 already. Pretty good. And when I turn this one in, we'll be almost at 90. Pretty good deal. I don't even think we're gonna get to noon today before we have 100K. Which I think is fine. I think I need to get in the habit with this particular playthrough of just letting days end early so that we can keep progressing on construction and everything else. Since we're not growing crops, we don't really care if, you know, we miss a season or something like that. Planting something. I guess the other thing that probably would have been worth it over the cheaper winch because of how much I'm doing it, I just didn't realize how much I was going to do it, is if I had gotten the tractor with the better winch on it. The only problem still being that we would have needed another tractor, and because we can't, I wish the other tractor had like a configuration to let you use it for other things. I mean, I guess you can, because you could just go to the mechanic and switch it, but I think you would get charged every time to do it that way. I'm not sure. gonna be happy to do more farming on the Asia map, though. I think after all of this, probably my goal. I mean, I haven't loaded up that map to see it for myself yet, but just because of what we've been doing on this playthrough, I feel like in the Asia map, I'm gonna want to have a little bit more of a farming focus. But I'm not gonna do like every crop on that one either. I'm still gonna wait for this start from scratch to do like everything. But maybe we just like really focus in on rice, because that could be a lot of fun. And then if there's community projects on that map, we just do them by buying the pallets with our rice money. Maybe rice and water buffalo. Those could be our two big things. It'd be really funny if actually the grain elevator was just one step to build. I don't think it is, but it'd be really funny. It's like, well, I did it. Now I gotta build the other one. Yeah, that thing definitely needs like a new roof and stuff, so I'm sure we're gonna need to put like roof plates and other things in there. I do wish we could see all the things that needed to go into it so that we could like pre-plan. But it's such a cool thing still. Such a cool addition. Hey Noah, got some more wood for ya. I really like this tractor. I like the sounds of it. Little sound when I turn it on. I don't know if this is actually the last trip. I think there's like 5 logs left though. I think we're not gonna be able to quite do it one more trip. But I wasn't paying that close attention. Maybe we can get it. All right, final delivery. Nice. Complete. And what do we got going on? Cultivating, fertilizing. Not much. Not much to do here. We could go, we do need to talk to people. Let's go talk to, Katie. What's up, Katie?
Hey there, what can I do for you? Thanks,
Oops.
but right now I have every...
Oops. I clicked on
What's
accident.
up, friend?
What's up, friend? Tell me something interesting.
Of course. Consider me a well of stories and mischief. Did you know there's a time-traveling owl living in these woods?
Cool. How do I use it?
Please, it's not for use. It is an elegant, majestic creature. Now, the owl. You need to know about the local legends. Otherwise, you're missing important community knowledge. Where was I? So, it's not like a time-traveling device. You hope to learn and get a share of its wisdom. Similar to your grandpa. Many people report having come across a particular owl in the woods. Even outsiders not familiar with our myths and legends. If the owl deems you worthy, it will talk to you. If you're nice and show it respect in the conversation, it will share one of its wisdoms. It might tell you something from a past and long-forgotten time that nobody else could know if they weren't there. Or it might share something from the future. Not specifically your future, so it might not be particularly beneficial to know. But you can be sure that there is always a lesson to learn. Noah swears he saw an owl that sounded like it wanted to talk to him. But he told the owl to be quiet because he was just enjoying his morning cup of coffee in the woods.
Sounds like
I
Noah.
never met it, much to my dismay. David never met it, your grandpa can't remember any owls around here, and others just repeat what their relatives told them. Nobody here can actually confirm the legend. Why don't you go and look for it? Who knows, maybe you are worthy. Please don't tell it to keep quiet, that'd be a waste.
I need to go. All right. Let's go talk to David. Sup,
What can I do for you, buddy?
buddy? What's going on with you?
Funny you should ask. Man, I really messed up again. Of course it happens to me. Who else? Okay, to be fair, the victim of my mistake was another farmer in a town nearby that your grandpa introduced me to. Your pops asked me if I could help this guy out a bit. Easy job, just some leisurely plowing in the afternoon. What could go wrong, right?
What did you do?
Well, I was meant to plow the field where he planted oilseed radish as a catch crop. He wanted to prepare the field for whatever he wanted to cultivate next. You know, using catch crops in between your regular crops and then plowing it into the ground helps to supply the soil with nutrients, moisture, and so on. But did you know that oilseed radish and the early growing stages of potatoes look quite similar?
Oh no. Do they though? They look quite different.
Well, yeah. A professional person would have spotted the difference, I guess. So, I arrived at his farm, we introduced ourselves, and then he handed me his tractor and plow with some direction. Leaving the farm, go left, follow the road, and plow the second field on the right. So far, so good, I thought. But, you see, suffering from left and right disorientation makes me confused sometimes.
Me
I
too,
destroyed
buddy.
his potatoes. Let's just call it how it is. Got on the wrong field. Well, not all of them. He drove by, noticed it, and ran straight in front of my tractor to stop me.
Damn.
He wasn't happy.
Yeah, I
Now,
bet so.
I gotta help him more often to compensate. And I'm pretty sure the binoculars he wore around his neck the last time we met are used to check up on me from a distance.
I bet.
Anyway, I need to leave soon to help him with his bees this time. Apparently, he likes helping hands, but only got one beekeeper outfit, though. He told me this while smirking.
Payback.
See you later, then.
I need to go. Oh my gosh. Bale wrapping. No sign. We might have to just call it a day. I don't really want to like wait around for that long to see if more wood stuff appears. Talk to Ben.
Look who we have here. Last time I saw you, you were playing in cow dung.
Wait, have we never met
Remember
Ben?
me? I'm Ben.
Oops.
Some call me by my nickname, Helper B.
Tell me more about you.
You know, I've been helping your old grandpa for well over 3 decades now. Walter hired me as a helper some 35 years ago. I was still fresh and couldn't drive a plow straight around the corner of an odd-shaped field. He showed me
I love
everything back then. It didn't take long before your grandparents couldn't live without me. He and his wife welcomed me to the family, and I became part of the farm. Did I want to run my own farm when I was young? Yes, I did. But that never happened. Doesn't matter, though. In a way, you could say I got stuck here. But I tell you what, that's the best thing that ever happened to me. I don't have to travel the world and reinvent myself all the time. That just sounds exhausting.
Whatever makes us happy, right?
Exactly. I know what makes me happy, and that's this farm right here. I'm not leaving. Ever.
Ever.
And you know, Walter has been a great boss and mentor to me. But let's get back to the present. I'm happy that you're here and taking over the farm. The last few months have been a challenge. I tell you that. Walter is getting older. He's tired. And had deep wrinkles on his forehead before you arrived. Even deeper than usual. And I'm not getting younger either. I avoid movement at all costs to protect my joints. However, since it was set in stone that you'd take over, his mood instantly turned around. Tell me, are you nervous about taking over?
Not at all. I'll manage.
Sure you will. No doubt about it. I remember my first day at the farm. I felt like a newborn calf, stumbling around aimlessly. But don't worry, we'll get you up to speed. This place may seem big and intimidating at first, but that's normal.
All right, what can you help me with?
Well, since your grandfather slowed down, he didn't really bother with the latest machines and did a lot of stuff, well, in an old school kind of way. That's probably why he sent you to me. I'm an avid reader of all those agricultural magazines, you know? Old, but still learning. However, if you need advice on livestock or forestry, you should talk to Katie and Noah, the local animal farmer and lumberjack. If you come to me, I can help you make sure everything grows well in the fields. As your grandpa always says, a watched crop never fails. Except if a twister hits. Happens. Whenever you need me, kid. See ya.
All right.
How's it going, newbie?
Okay, so he doesn't actually have it, like, stories like the other ones. Other than that initial introduction, I guess. Hey, wood transport. Not worth as much, but I mean, these are always worth the same, I think, for per tree. Like, I always see 550 per tree, so I guess it's all the same. Though it is pretty far, I guess. Oh, that's not the whole map. They just cut the map. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. Accept. let's see, we'll have about 94k, 95k after this one. Pretty good, pretty good. We can still talk to Grandpa today after we do this job. But it looks like it's going to be a pretty slow day. Not as much to harvest or anything like that. We had so many big harvest jobs last month. If it weren't for Noah's infinite trees, we really wouldn't have much going on at all. Nothing complicated on this trip. We're just basically following the main road. Oops. I keep trying to compare in my mind, like, this map and Elm Creek from 22. I'm not sure which I would say I like better. I think, like, obviously this has the community projects and the NPCs and that sort of stuff, and obviously the graphics are better and all that. But I think I actually preferred the way that Elm Creek was set up. I don't know. I do like the river part of it, and like how you kind of, I mean, it's not like it's actually a real challenge or anything, but like it's a little bit of like, oh, how do I get from there to there? Oh, I need to cross the river, so I need to find a crossing point kind of stuff going on. I do like that. 30% already. I'm trying to think if maybe I didn't talk to Grandpa this playthrough either. I'll probably do 1 day months on the Asia map too. I'm not sure. This will be interesting. I'm sure it'll be fine. Last episode was sand to make cash. Seems hauling logs is the go-to now. Yeah. In this current playthrough, yeah. We just don't really have like our own fields and stuff, so it's kind of what we're stuck with right now. It does make me wish, I don't know, it does make me second guess getting the cheaper winch, because I'm like, if I had the bigger one, I could haul twice as much per trip. But at the same time, it's not like we're running out of time in the day or anything. Like, we're still going at a pretty fast pace, earning money. If I had a way I was confident in to like actually lug all of these in one trip, we could probably get enough money to seriously be working on logging right now, but pretty quickly. But I just don't have confidence in the cranes after past experiences with farming sim. Cranes and the logging forks and all that stuff, like, never really worked super great for me. Whereas this winch is like super reliable. Like, it's a little bit goofy, but it's really no fuss transporting, which is nice. I wish there was a machine more like the base game auto load balers, where like you see the arm picking up the log. Like, it'd be kind of cool if Giants, or anyone honestly, had like one of those log trailers that had a crane attached, that instead of you manually craning it, like there was just a button you pressed where it like it picked up the logs if you were in the right position. The same way the auto load balers work. And like, it could pick up one log at a time and all that stuff. But like, I just think it'd be really cool. Because like I said, I really just use the auto load trailers in past farming sims out of necessity. But yeah, I would much prefer something a little bit more grounded, for sure. But I guess the reality probably is that there isn't a tool like that in real life. Like, there isn't. Whereas like the auto load balers, I assume that that exists in real life, and that's why they're in the game. Dang. One extra log means I gotta do one more trip after this. I just got thrown a million miles away. I wonder if someone could make something that was like a crane that didn't actually have like a grabber on the end. It just had a winch, and then you winched it, and then you pulled it up and then into a trailer. Like that could be pretty cool. Yeah, I would love some food, Lola. Thank you. Hey, you found the new thing I added. Thank you so much. Those sandwiches are really good. Make you hungry too. You should get some food for yourself. Well, okay. Oh yeah, let me pull my phone out so I can see when it gets here. Let's get that last log. let's look into what our options would be for starting our own logging venture after this contract. Because I know I wasn't gonna do loans or leasing, but like we're already started doing leasing in the AI workers for contracts, and I just feel like if we do some loans and some leasing, we could start our own little forest. It depends on what some of the prices are, whether we would be able to pull it off. Because I believe we can take out a loan up to $600,000. Oops, I turned too soon. Oh well. We'll just cut through here. I didn't realize how far away I was. Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking about it and I'm like, you know, I enjoy these contracts, but it is going to get kind of samey in maybe a bad way if I'm just doing wood transport day in and day out. So if we take out the loan and we're able to make it work, it could definitely make things more interesting. Now, the problem we're gonna have, of course, is that the trees have to grow. Even if we do manage to get it going. So we'll probably still be doing contracts for, you know, what will be an in-game year, I assume, at least, for the trees to grow. But at least we'll have trees that much sooner. Better to start early, you know? I'll also need to, if we do that, look around and see what trees I want to plant, because I'm not as familiar with some of the new trees they've added, so. I just know I want like a straight, easy cut tree. Like a pine. Transport finished. Oh. All right. I think there's nothing else I want to do at the moment. Oh. Hey, a new harvest popped up. We could set that up with the AI workers. Why not? Let's borrow the item. Man, that's a lot of lease cost, actually. What are we sitting at? Yeah, you know what? That might not really be worth it, because I'm going to use AI workers for it. All right, so let's take a look at the map. So this field is the one I was interested in. 135. That isn't as bad as I would have thought. What is currently on it? It's in the remove foliage state. Okay. Carrots? Let's go check it out. Carrots. Okay, and these are ready to harvest carrots. So that presents an interesting problem. Let's see. So we want to look. Let's see if there's equipment that wouldn't be so painful from what we had. So beet harvest, no. I think we just want vegetable harvesters. Okay, so this top lifting harvester is used to pull vegetables out of the ground. Harvester to pull vegetables out of the ground. Okay. Okay, so this one has a capacity of 5.5. So I assume that means this one can actually hold it, which is what we would want. It only requires 100 horsepower. So we could lease this and harvest the carrots, which would be a nice little money back. I'm also a little tempted to get something like this. This is very big, though. We do not need something this big. Well, I guess we might doing the carrots, but it's on sale. It's 50% off. That is tempting. I wonder if we do this. That's weird. Base price. Oh, okay. It's putting the option on it. Okay. Like, we could just take the extension off, and that's actually not that expensive. And then we have that, which would be useful anyway. It was something I was planning on getting. So we've got something like that. That's for potatoes. Okay. So that's something. Then the piece for planting. Hmm. So I'm not sure how this works. Because you can buy... I don't know how this works. So if you get the fast coupler, I assume that means you can just connect any attachment you want. So like fast coupler. See, that's a good harvest head right there. So I assume if you have the fast coupler, then these will connect. Woodcracker, woodcracker. Buncher is used to cut trees down. It can cut multiple trees and unload them at once. Okay. So it's got that type of attachment on it. This is the same type of attachment. Because we would want this to get rid of tree stumps. We want this to plant our trees. Which, I mean, we could probably just lease something like this because we only need it when we plant and then we don't need it. I don't understand how you would cut multiple trees like this. I guess you would, you know, I don't understand. I would have to see that in action. I'm not really sure that works. And then this just is a grabber. So if I get the cheaper one, I don't understand how this cutter works either. It doesn't look too promising. It kind of looks like you couldn't cut the tree down with this. I think you would just trim the tree with this. So you would probably still need like a chainsaw or something. You need to cut it down some other way. So that would mean I would be getting this one. And I'd probably buy it just straight up like that. Because again, I think we'll have to do some testing on this because I'm not actually sure. And it's a lot of money. So we might have to like save and then buy it and then see what connects and go from there. Yeah. And then I probably wouldn't worry actually about like transporting anything. I would just worry about getting the mulcher, the planter. So what is this total? Let me pull out a notepad here. So it's 23,000 for the say mulcher. Attach. We got 67,000 for the planter attach. And hey, my order's on the way. Nice. I guess it's either this which I just don't know how it works. But hopefully we could just do this. If we could just do this, it connects to the cheaper one. So let's assume we can do this. We'll test it here in a second. Call this the wood cracker attach. And then the vehicle itself, no beacon light. I don't want a grappler, I want a fast coupler. So that's 26,000 for the Volvo. Okay. So that's fine. And then this field is 135, 840 for the field. And then we would need to either completely demolish the the carrots, or lease, which I prefer to do the leasing. We'll lease, let's see, this guy. So if I go in here and I say lease. All right, let's just say we lease it for like 10K. How much per hour is it? I don't know how long it's going to take me. It's probably going to take me a long time. So yeah, let's just overestimate 10K for leasing. 10K lease. See carrot harvester. And then I might just buy this. The thing that's weird about this is it says that it's 18K. But then you come in here and it's like, nah. Oh, it's if I don't get the extension. Okay. So 17. You can do 17,985 for the cramp, the used cramp. Let's see, what else would I need? Oh, we probably need to cultivate as well. So we'll go here. Do we need to cultivate for trees? I can't even remember. Let's see if they tell us. Boo doo boo 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 boo. How to plant trees. You don't have to prepare your soil. Okay. Any kind of soil. No need for cultivating, plowing, or applying fertilizer. Great. Oh, and we need to buy a pallet of seeds if we do this. So, go in here. I would just get this, so 7K. 7K for tree saplings. And then, on top of all that, we'd have to spend $300,000 on the sawmill. So, it's a lot of money. Let me quickly pull out the calculator. Add all these numbers together. So we got 23,000, 67,000, 43,000, 26, 260,000, 135, 40, 7K, 10K, 17,985, and then 300,000. Oof. That comes down to $863,825. Okay, so even if I could take out a loan of 600K, we won't be able to afford it. Huh. However, we don't know how much we'll get for the carrots. So maybe maybe it would work out. I doubt it would give us that much though. No way, right? Where are carrots? Carrots. Yeah. I mean, you do typically get really large quantities of this type of crop. But I'd have to get a lot. So if I can pull out, I'm basically, what am I? I'm 170K short after I take out a loan. That is unfortunate. Let me write this number down in my notes. I mean, the other thing is we don't have to get the sawmill right now. So I could just wait on the sawmill. That might be the real plan. We wait on the sawmill because we have to grow the trees for like an entire year. In fact, we could wait on the woodcracker attachment as well and the mulcher. So there's a couple things on here we could definitely wait on that aren't going to be needed to prep this. Let me save real fast. And we're going to try some stuff out. So the first thing I want to try. Yeah, close that. First thing I want to try is taking out a loan. This is going to hurt me. I hate taking out loans. Okay, let's see how much loan we can take out. I'm going to see what the max is. But actually, I should probably calculate just the things I need so that I only take out the loan for what I need. Okay, so we can only take out $500,000 actually. So that's good to know. Let's go back to the main menu. Oh, you know what? I was going to test something else real quick and I forgot. That's fine. We're going to do this. And we'll do this. Start. Okay. So let me calculate just the things we need right now. So we need the planter. We need the Volvo itself. We need the fields. We would need the saplings. We need the carrot harvester. We need the better trailer. Okay, so we need a total of $500,000 right now. But I'm gonna do one more test. Yeah, food's coming. Food's on the way. We're gonna do one more test. Let's borrow enough for... We have to borrow a lot, actually. Okay, so we're gonna buy the fields. Actually, yeah. Is there trees here that we can cut real quick? No. I could just, you know, I'll just plop one down for the test. Is that what I want to do? No, you know what? Hold on. Let's go to my test save real quick. We'll do this. Boo doop boop boo. Is an education, because I just do not understand this machinery yet, and it's just too big of a purchase to wing it. All right, so let's go ahead and buy this guy. We'll get the fast coupler. Boom. And then we'll buy this. So first thing, does this just connect to this? Oh god. I also have to get used to controlling it. Okay, good. First, it passed the first test. So now let's go to the nearest fields. My god, this thing is slow. It's gonna, if we get this, it's gonna go to that field and then never leave that field. Because it's slow as heck. In fact, it's so slow, I'm probably gonna lease a way to hug it. Hey, my food will arrive soon. Nice. I'm just gonna go to this field because it's the closest one. We'll plop down some trees. And this will double as our tree test and also seeing if I like this tool for cutting trees. Today is a day for science. All right, here we go. How expensive is this? Okay. And we'll go into construction. Let's just plop down some trees. Oops. We've got old aspen. I don't think any of those are gonna appeal to me. Here we go. That looks like a good tree. Got Manchurian. That is, I'm not gonna like that. Let's see, we got Scotch pine. Okay, that's really our only two options. All right. Yeah, that's really tiny. Very tiny. So Scotch pine looks bigger? Okay. So what's the deal? Unfold. Interesting. Well, it doesn't have a cut size, so it's not looking very promising. Oh, it's too thick. Oh, that's not good. Do we have to get the bigger machine? Oh, that is a really thick tree. I didn't realize. Yeah. So how does this work? Oop. Interesting. So I guess it's holding on to it. Yeah, I don't think this actually trims the tree. Yeah, it just... yeah. I don't like that. That's not what I want at all. Okay. So we need to sell this. Sell this. Let's see. Glad I tested it. So I think I'm gonna have to get the more expensive one. Well, I guess the other problem is that it needs this header. Like it needs the harvester head. Oof. Check on the food. Oh, it's here. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go on break, and I'll be back.
That's quite a tempting offer.
A man who loves pain and a woman who...
Tavo, I suspected you might have had something to do with that raid. Am I right, Tavo? When someone says they've played 3U, I'm like, have you... in my mind, I'm like, I bet they've met Tavo. You're very suspicious. It was Tavo's record. You've been outed. I knew it. I knew it. Well, I haven't played it, so I fell in a hole.
Well, I haven't played it, so I'm
I did though. I fell in a
Start
deep.
making your way up.
I'm trying, but it's a really deep hole.
The timing of that was just so great.
What we doing here, sir? Sir. What's this maneuver? It's not what I expected to happen when I did that. To be honest. Alright. Oh, now we're going. Oh, sure. Alright. Bye-bye. My god. God. I'm just gonna carve this real quick. Hey, I was carving that. This poor is an ogre.
I thought that we were forever. I didn't know any better. Took a second chance, trusted you again. I feel shattered. Broken strings, cause you play me like a violin. Shame on me for all your 7 deadly sins. Had it all, but you craved attention. Drowning in your own reflection. Put me down just to see me get back up again. 6 feet under and you're ready to give all the pain. If I was your new addition, you make me part of your equation. stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself.
Alrighty. Sorry about that. Turn out the music. Thank you for the sandwich. It was so good. BLT with avocado is like fancy. All right. I'm going to try getting this. We can actually just lease it. Pop it there. Yeah, I'm starting to think though, I don't know about this one. I guess this is still cheaper than the standalone harvester, but I don't know. I'm concerned it's cheaper because it's worse. The other one is this one. I guess, and this one. We'll see. See. Now it opens when you turn it on. This seems to be the tree we want, though. I think we'll plant a bunch of this one. I guess we want 5 meter, right? So we'll cut that. Okay, yeah, you can still do that. Great. Dang, that's a lot of tree. That's awesome. That's a lot of tree per tree right there. Look at those. Beautiful. Those are logs right there. Okay, so I mean, this is what I would want. Okay, the next thing to test. Round. All right. We're gonna go to the shop. And I'm going to switch it to a different configuration. Which I might not be able to do because I leased it, actually. Not sure how that works. I don't have very much experience with leasing farming sim, to be honest. Thousands of hours in farming sim. Still don't know. This thing is so low, though. Yeah, we can't customize. Okay, so we'll return it. Yes. And I guess I'll just buy one. And what I really want to do is go from this direction to the other direction. So if we do customize and we add the harvester head, yeah. So every time we would switch, it would be this. I think what do I think? So to get it with the harvester head is 397.5. To get this is that much. So I guess the question becomes, which do I prefer? I mean, the other one's cheaper and does thicker logs, so this one's just better than for cutting. The problem is still I would have to switch out the heads sometimes because I would need to put the fast coupler on not just to plant things, but for removing stumps. So I guess what we could do, let me open my notes again. So the base big Volvo, no beacon light, fast coupler is instead of 260, it's 360. 365. All right, so for the necessary things I would need to plant the trees and harvest the carrots, we need the planter attachment. We need the Volvo itself with fast coupler. We need the field. There's another couple there. We need the saplings, of course. We need to lease the carrot harvester. I want to get the bigger container. Boom. Okay, so $602,000, 825. Okay. $602,825. That is a lot. It'd basically be every penny we could get to do this. I suppose we could just lease the machine. I just hate leasing. Especially because it would be repeated leasing. Like I would keep leasing it. Well, kind of. I could lease it now specifically for planting. And lease the planter. So like when we get to that stage, we lease it for that. Probably lease a truck to get it over there too, because things so darn slow. And then, you know, maybe in a year when the tree is grown, or two, then we buy it. Yeah. Okay, well, if I don't get it now. All right, let me recalculate some of this. So keyboard out here. If I don't get it now. Let's call this 25,000. Just to be safe. Lease Volvo. We're still gonna get the carrot thing. We're still gonna get the field. And we're still gonna get the saplings, obviously. And then I need to see how much is the planter if I lease it. All right, let's call that 5,000. Playing it safe here. Lease planter attach. Okay. So then we're looking at a total of 25,000 plus 5,000 plus 10,000 plus 17,985 135 840 and 7,000. Okay. That is a way more reasonable number, to be fair. That is 200,825. Yeah. Plus, if I would want to lease something to get it over there. Let's look at that. Let's lease. This big enough. That's big enough. All right, so leasing this. Let's call that 5,000. It's an overestimate, but in fact, you know what? I'm gonna call this less because we're just gonna get it over there. We're not actually using it beyond that. So, lease loader, and then we need a truck that can tug it. So we'll just go for this guy. Lease. Okay. And where's that? And we'll call this another 4,000. Lease truck. All right, so it's only 8,000 more on top of everything else. Okay. I think that should be the plan. It's way more reasonable. And we will... Oh, you know what? Let's see here. This might be too wide. It is so slow. It's so slow and so loud. Yeah. I think it's exactly too wide to actually fit on that. So I think I thought there was one of these that was wider. Hmm. I guess the cheaper one, honestly. Wide, lease. Okay, great. So we'll probably just do this. And actually, is that just a regular trailer attachment? This guy might be able to lug that thing. Because we could save a couple more $1,000 there. That would be nice. I guess I could test it real quick. We own one of these in the other save. Okay. Never mind. Okay, good to know. Let's see. Truck. Okay. Lease. Okay, this can't be pulled by a truck. That's what I'm gathering. Can it be pulled by the tractor we already have? It can, in fact. All right. Let's see if this thing fits on it. Jeez. Yeah, like a glove. um. It's the perfect size. I mean, I'm tugging it. Nope. No, I'm not. Well, maybe something like this would be better. Can I lower it? Activate toggle. Maybe I can just go from the back? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm surprised you can't lower it. Guess all that's left is something like this. What the heck? What did I just do? Oh. I think I just figured it out. Don't really know what I did, but I did it. There we go. right, how well does this drive? Not great. But it doesn't look as nearly as likely to tip. But I think I need a stronger, stronger truck. What was the horsepower on this? That's already 400 horsepower. I guess I need a Volvo to pull a Volvo, huh? Sleeper. Okay. For leasing, it's honestly not as much of a price difference anyway. Oh. How do I... There we go. Ooh, this thing is zippy. All right, Lola, take good care of yourself. Thank you so much for the food. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't struggle at all. All right, so this is the way we transport it. For sure, for sure. All right, with all that information, let's go back to the actual save. Excuse me for all that sciencing. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna borrow some money. And we're gonna buy that land. Harvest that crop. And plant some trees. So first things first, we need to borrow money. So we need to get to 208. So we'll just go a little. We'll do that much. 210. And we're gonna buy this. Let's let me take my winch home. That out of our way. And then we'll get this tractor to the store. We'll lease the two things we need to get to get this. Well, at least one thing we need, and we'll buy the other one, I think. And we'll be on our way. In fact, let me buy that other one right now so the deal doesn't disappear on me. Don't want the extension. The color is fine. Buy. Great. So we'll do this. I imagine it's going to be quite the ordeal to get all this carrot picked up, but that is okay. I mean, for all we know, it'll be pretty decent money. I don't actually know. Certainly doesn't seem like it would be based on the prices, but it might be like potatoes, where potatoes are a little bit misleading because you get so much of it. Like, it's such a dense crop that even though it doesn't sell for much per 1,000 liters, it's not actually that bad. Since we bought the other thing, we can also sell our baby one. Do not need that anymore. So let me go ahead and sell that. It is this one. Sell. Yes. Okay. And just gonna reset this one. And now that we're here, let's bring this over to the field. Now, we don't want to stay in debt for too long, because that'll also be a weight on us. But hopefully, you know, we can do some more contracts, pay it off over time. I'm hoping it doesn't take us too long to pay off, just because I'm really just paying off buying the field more than anything else, since we've gone for leasing for now. All right. Let's plop this down. Put it on this side of the field. And we will reset. And let's lease the device we need here. Vegetable harvester. This one. We're gonna lease it. Make sure I'm getting the right thing. Cool. I mean, these trees are grown. This whole venture is going to be totally worth it. That's for sure, because one of those trees fully grown was so many logs. It seems like even on hard, one of those trees fully grown is probably going to get us like 10K. I don't know how many we could manage to plant on this field, but it's going to be interesting. Alrighty. Now I gotta figure out this harvester. So we're gonna lower. We need to lower this. Move bunker up. Okay. That's for loading it. What does this have? A 1 meter radius or something? Oh my god. I didn't read the fine print. Hold on. 0.8? Dear Lord. Yeah, I didn't read the fine print at all. Look at the density of this, though. Oh, this is a nightmare. Okay. We need some better machines for carrots. That's what I've learned today. It looks really cool though. But it is literally like a carrot at a time. That is wild. Yep. Am I really gonna do this? Is this worth it? It might be. Weirdly enough, it really might be. Because, like, I've taken nothing off of the fields. And I have 2,000 liters of carrots. But, gosh darn. This isn't gonna take forever. And what I want to do is put the AI worker on this and then come by with the thing when needed, but I think that's not really going to work out for me either because we only got one tractor. I guess what I could do is I'll activate the AI worker, see what happens. And when it's full, I'll deactivate them. They're just better at this than me, and this is like insane, right? I hope they're better at this than me. Okay, good. So they're gonna do this. When it's full, we'll deactivate, detach the tractor, go get the thingamajig. Oh wow, look at the, you can like see the carrots. It's kind of hard to see from this angle, but hold on. I don't want to get in their way. Wow. That is crazy. I think I got in their way. The object was me. But look how little we're actually, like, how little area of the field we pick up. This is crazy. If only it hadn't been carrots. But like, we haven't even pulled the 0.8 meters all the way around the field one time yet. And we're at like 70% full on this harvester. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. It's like, let's see how much. So it holds like 5,000. Yeah. So we'll get like 500 bucks per load of this. Which I don't even, I couldn't begin to count the lines that were on that little AI screen. I think I need to stop using AI though. I think what I need to do instead is steering assist. And then, okay. And then this is so crazy. Look at that. Yeah, we'll just do steering assist for this. Because it's going to take that AI so long that it's going to cost us a fortune. Steering assist. Bless you. Actually, like doing the turns on steering assist in some cases, I didn't think it could. Guess it depends on the field. Nope. Oh, that's, hold on one sec. Is this even like... I'm so confused by this. I have to wonder if anyone at Giants ever finished harvesting a field of carrots. Oh. It's full. Alright, let's... How do I lower it? Move bunker up. Attach. I don't know that I have it in me for this. Why did it have to be carrots? unfold what pipe? This? Okay. I mean, it's certainly a lot of carrots. I'll give them that. It's a lot of carrots. This is actually even pretty difficult with steering assist, just because it's hard to tell which line I need to be on. I'm getting better at it, I think. It's a new feature called steering assist that they added with this game. I wouldn't normally use it, but I'm having a lot of trouble. This tool is 0.8 meters wide, which is not wide. I'm questioning my life choices at the moment. It was just the lines would be cool, but I don't want to drive it to drive for me. Oh, you're not. It's not driving for you. I'm I'm the one driving. There is an AI driver you can use, but yeah, I don't. Ugh. The only plus side I can think of here is that it's a lot of carrots. So like maybe I'll get decent pay for this. So how it works, it is kind of auto steering. So like when the line's yellow, it's letting you know that like you could line up with that one. But I'm pressing like the pedals, right? When I press B, now it steers to match the line. And if I steer, it breaks from the line. But it can't just like, it's not just gonna go from line to line on its own. So it's basically only helping you stay straight for the most part. And then anytime you actually have to turn, like properly turn, you have to do it with steering assist. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is the first time I've tried using the steering assist where I'm like, this is actually helpful because this tool is a nightmare otherwise. It's still kind of a nightmare. I have made what feels like no progress on this field. And yet, we're 27% full on this trailer already. I am glad I got a bigger one. Was definitely a good call. However, I don't even think it's big enough. It's so many carrots, which is like, again, it's good that it's so many carrots. So 10,000 liters of carrots is only $1,000. But also, I don't know what percentage of the field I've picked up at this point, but it seems like a small amount. Okay, and then we... Like, how many lines we think that is? I don't know. All right. Oh, I'm on the wrong line. It's like you can do some minor turns like that one. But then like the bigger turn we got to do ourselves. It's a lot of lines. It's a lot of lines. It's a lot of lines. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. I'm definitely leaving behind carrots. It's just such a depressingly small width for harvesting. I'm just gonna leave the lines on but steer myself. I'm gonna try that. Although I can't really see very well. Feel faster this way though, because I can just do the turns. Yeah, I don't think this is helping me. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I'm getting the hang of it anyway. All right, take your guesses now. How much money in carrots am I gonna get? The price for carrots is 135 per 1,000 liters. We currently have 14,000 liters. And so much field left. I'm in too deep now, guys. We're doing this. There was a moment early on where I was like, maybe I'll reset and I won't do this. Nope, we're past that point. I am harvesting these carrots. I am committed to the project. Just pretend I'm mowing grass and that actually this tractor is just really, really big and I'm mowing way more grass than it looks like I am instead of a blade of grass at a time. I'm harvesting a forest of carrots when it looks like I'm only harvesting four at a time. Which is kind of true anyway, to be fair. $16.5 thousand carrots. Oh, doing this backwards was a mistake. I don't want to relearn what I was doing. Okay. Much better. Okay. Now I feel like I'm making progress. We're making a dent. Someone is going to mod a much better solution to harvesting these into the game. That's for sure. And on that day, all carrot farmers will rejoice. But it'll be too late for me. Because by then I'll already have harvested these carrots, surely. See, I don't know why this isn't, like, I could farm with that push mower, or like I could mow with the push mower, probably equivalent duration of a task. Obviously across a larger area, because it was bigger than this, but like not by a crazy amount. And it felt like I was doing more, whereas this is like, I don't really notice I'm doing anything until I come back around. The most encouraging part is definitely the sheer quantity of carrots. The literage is promising. It's just the everything else it's not as promising. All right. We are full. So is that. Clearly, I should have bought a bigger thing. All right, our first 20,000 liters from that. There's no way. This is so many carrots. Hold on. That's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna say we're gonna get 100,000 carrots from this. I think we're gonna get 100,000. Okay, I guess grain barge terminal 1. Even though the price is going down. Oh, it's nearby. So anybody who missed it, I'm harvesting these carrots just because it's what's on this field. But ultimately my plan is, because the sawmill is right there, to plant a bunch of trees in this field. I just don't want to waste the carrots. And then we're gonna sell them for money, but also eventually convert them into things needed for construction. Because that's our main goal of this playthrough, is constructing the community projects. And we already put the first round of construction parts into the first project. And it's just being constructed right now, and then we'll see what parts it needs after that. 2.71. I think that covers most of the leasing costs of the harvester, so that's good. Coming over that hill looked pretty cool. Love seeing all the fields. It doesn't look like anybody's been harvesting this field from this distance. Oh, there we go. Carrot. Carrot time. So many carrots. Yeah, it's really too bad there's no storage on the bigger one. Like if it actually just worked like this one, but you know was really expensive like it is, and then you know it would be much better. Because even though that one's still not very wide, it's not 0.8 meters. You know, it's much more doable. Because if I remember correctly, that's what the big potato harvester is like. You just, it can't hold very much, and it's still very slow, and it's only like, I want to say it's like only 2 meters or 3 meters wide. But still seems a little more doable than this to me. Fill her up. I'm starting to feel like I'm doing it. Even though I'm not even halfway done. There's a deer eating the carrots in the middle of the field. Oops. There we go. That's another 20,000. I assume prices haven't changed enough. Yeah. All right. That puts our total up to 40,000 so far. Struggling up this hill. Very good. Maybe I should have bought field 69. What's in this field? Soybeans. All right. Am I going to commit to this choice, guys? It's been like an hour. I should commit to it. But I'm going to take a quick stretch break. Let me get this saved, and I'll pause since we're leasing something. And I will be right back. Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter! Excuse me, that happened right with my sneeze. Oh God. That was perfect. Oh, oh.
A bit further on the GameCube.
Well, I haven't played it, so I fell in a hole.
Well, I haven't played it, so I know.
I did though. Fell in a very
Start
deep.
making your way up.
I'm trying, but it's a really deep hole.
The timing of that was just so great.
He doesn't even have to hire anybody full time because I'm just. Anyway, nothing happened.
Again, I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
Okay, so this is gonna be about an evil AI because they're emphasizing this AI too much. Cool.
Looks like you've got it figured out.
Oh my gosh, look at you! You look like a hitman for hire. Or a very cool repairman with your tool belt. I love it. I'm gonna press the stare button, but I'm scared. Oh, actually. Oh my god, of course that's what it is. Of course that's what it is. Freaking Yakuza. Today anyway. But you know. What is happening? I feel like this screen sums up how I feel right now. Just curled up on the floor. Oh my gosh.
didn't know until I was already on him.
Nah, you're good. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah. I just see the beam.
Get it!
Oh my god, you did 2,000 damage! Reindeer for riding! Love you, Rajay.
Bless.
I love you, Rajay.
Yes!
Okay, it's really cool. Stuff like that.
All right. Let's get back to our carrots. Let's see. Lower, turn on. Oh. It's gotta be at least a third of them, right? Oops. Where did my bunny go? Oh, is it because I took another hour? Oh, man. Honestly, this might not be worth the time because the cost of leasing this, if that's the case. That sucks. So we're basically just losing all our money that we make from the carrots because of how long it takes to... how long it takes to harvest. Yeah. Well, then, as much as it pains me to do this, I think I'm going to return it. That's really a bummer. Like, I don't want to waste carrots, but... Well, we harvested almost 55,000 liters. Yeah, I think it's like 100,000 liters on the field, but... Dude, that sucks. Yeah, someone will mod something in, I'm sure, for carrots. Makes me glad we're not actually doing a, like, crop focused playthrough right now. And that I'm waiting to do that till later. We'll drop this off and I'll figure out what we need for planting. And we'll just plant in the middle of the carrots, I guess. I really don't know what else I would do. Because we went up to 60. Okay, right? Let's see. Contract income. Yeah. Hmm. All right. Well, I can go ahead and put this away. So. Let's save. So what we need from here is to lease a bunch of things. I want to lease the truck to carry the thing. I was gonna lease, I suppose, the cheaper excavator because it doesn't matter. And we'll lease the planter. Does this doesn't come with, yeah, no, it doesn't come with it. So we'll lease this. We'll lease this. Need to lease a truck. Don't need any fancy stuff on here. But we will get the engine lease. And then we need a Low loader, we need this. And then we need some pallets. I think that's the one. Yeah. Boom. All right, so we need to move this, and we attach only the back. Get out of the way. Okay. Oh, that is sick. That is so cool. That's so cool. What the heck? All right. All right. Oh, shoot. Whoop. Ah. I'm a professional. Okay. Latch it in. What is it pushing against? Oh, jeez. I see. Being weird because it was latched in. Okay, that's just gonna have to do. Alright. On the road again. Let's plant some trays. So one thing I'm not sure about is I don't know how to know how far apart to plant them. Because I'm trying to remember in 22, it was like everyone said it mattered, and then I planted all those trees right on top of each other and it didn't matter. So now I don't know what's real and what's not. Alright, well now that we got it here, unfasten, we can attach, go like this. We no longer need the truck. So can turn this, can return this, and we can return this. Hello, beautiful. How the heck do I use you? Okay, apparently just like that. I'm gonna back up because it's really loud. So I mean, there's really no reason I can't just plant wherever, but I guess I'll plant in the field for now. Let me double check that there's not information about specific trees. I think I already looked at this and it didn't really say anything, but growth periods can differ between 2 and 24 in-game days, by which they mean months. They're just communicating it poorly. Okay. Plant. Has no ground contact. Okay. So I need to lower it. Plant. And there's no ground contact. Do I need to do this? Whoa. That? What could it mean? Tree planter has no ground contact. What orientation do you want? I tried the one that made sense to my brain, so let's try the one that doesn't make sense to my brain. Oh. maybe it's like... Like we do it upright like that? Why is it so twisted? There we go. Okay. There it is. So... This is pretty fast. I need to straighten up to make this easier. Well, this is less finicky than the other tree planter, I'll say that much. But simultaneously, it is more finicky. Maybe I should just try to go actually forward. If I turn around. Oh, okay. I was just literally stuck because I was dragging the top of it. Okay. I lost contact. I feel like I'm using a nail gun on the ground, but instead it plants trees. Can't see. Just thinking about how long it took me to plant the trees in No Man's Land with the other planter. This is amazing. Should I have gotten more seeds? Or saplings, I mean. I kind of do want more saplings. I am curious about, like, how much is this really gonna be worth? If each individual tree is worth like 10,000, then what I just planted is worth 270,000. But they might be worth more than that. Fully grown. I mean, if I go through the carrots, I could fit like 2 more of these pallets, like easy. So let's do it, I guess. Like, if I'm gonna go for this, I'm gonna go all for this because I'm sure we'll want to sell some of them directly. Like, we'll just sell the wood. But then I would also think we would want to, like, I would imagine we would sell enough to buy the sawmill, basically. Which, if they're only worth 10,000 a piece, they've got to be worth more than that. They've got to be worth more than 10,000 a piece. But if they were only worth 10,000 a piece, it would take more than one packet of these to buy the sawmill. I should have tried selling one of the logs in my test, which I don't think I saved my test, so I would have to like redo it, I guess, to know. They gotta be worth a lot, right? Because the crappy trees I cut down and sold were like a little over 2K. But these are like the best. These are the best logs. They're thick and they're straight. So I think these are gonna be worth, I mean, even if they were worth 2K per 5 meters, I got like a whole pile of 5 meters from one tree, right? So I just don't know. I just don't know. So we'll do this. Let me actually... set. And then we'll buy some more saplings. Make sure we get the right ones. I could afford 3. Screw it, we're doing 3. All right, so I might have to borrow some more to like pay for something, but I don't care. This is important. Hold on. Oops, wrong direction. I was gonna try to slide it off. Okay, it won't let me do that. That's fine. Do it properly. Don't be silly. There we go. See, now the real problem with this is just time. Because I probably have to wait 2 years for these. Which, I mean, we could just do that. I'm not against just actually just waiting that long. But I think it would be more interesting to do a little bit, at least, during that time period. Why did I come from this side? Let me go the other side. Nailed it. All right. Jump in here. That was weird. Just kind of stopped. All right. Let's get over there. Zippity doo dah. We are leasing after all. Might do another little wood transport after this, just to have a little cash in our pockets. I would like to pay off our debt sooner rather than later, so that honestly that'll probably be my goal next couple of months here, to try and pay off the debt. That is so cool. Oh. Look at that. That's so cool. I love it. All right. problem. I can't tell where I've planted them when they're in the carrots. Hopefully it's fine. Wait, I think I see them actually. Okay. I love this thing. I really wish the carrots weren't there. Making it a lot harder than it needs to be. No. Yeah, I can't tell where they are. I'm just like guessing at this point. Sometimes I think I see them, but I don't know. I see them now. They kind of look like weeds. I bought too many. I don't know. I don't know where there are trees. Time to guess wildly. It's too many trays. I bought too many. Can I sell this? Oh, shoot. I don't know when my last save was, but I have to go back. I just have to go back. I bought way too many trees. If the carrots weren't there, then maybe it would have been less chaotic, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I could just get a plow or something just so I can get rid of the carrots. I don't know. Okay. I basically saved here. As much as I feel like we need more trees, I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna stop here, I guess. Like, I'm gonna just return it. And hope that I'm wrong, honestly, about how many trees we need. Okay. I'm so nervous about this. That was a lot of investment. We're in debt a little bit. Let's do this contract. And what's our finance? Okay, we can repay. I'm gonna repay as much as I can. Okay, well, at least we only owe 95,000 now. That's good. Yeah, I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, am I gonna buy the tree harvester when the time comes? Like, what am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna have to lease it because I just don't see myself paying back $700,000. But I don't know. Like, I planted 270 trees. It'd have to be worth a lot. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. And that's just to, like, break even. So, like, what did I say? 700,000? Actually, maybe it's not that bad. I would only need them to be worth 2.5K each to break even. Okay. I feel like they're worth more than that. Like I said, I feel like 10K is the lowest they could possibly go for. So if that's the case, we're gonna make bank. Even if I buy the harvester. So I guess it's really just we need to get the money to buy the harvester by the time they grow up, which is, I mean, I think they're gonna take 2 years. I don't know. I don't know how long that particular tree takes to grow to full size, but I would assume it's the longest because it's clearly the most profitable of all the trees. And it's tall. And it's thick. You know, all the other real life reasons, I would assume it takes the longest to grow. But if I get to the point that I've paid off this loan, I might just kind of zoom through time, because if I'm gonna hold off on actually making pallets and stuff, I don't think we need to go that crazy. The only thing is, if the next step for the project isn't wood products, then I'm going to buy those pallets, because the only other thing they could really be is roof plates and like cement stuff. And I'm pretty sure, I could check, but I'm pretty sure all of that stuff is like stones and things. Let's see. We go here. Stones, stones, stones. Yeah. And I don't know where to get stones. So, at any reasonable rate. So, yeah. It's too bad our animals and stuff don't make a ton of profit, because even if they made a consistent like 5K a month, what is that like? That would pay off our loan. I don't know how bad the interest is or whatever. I don't usually take out loans in this game, but as it stands, we don't really make money unless I do a contract. But I could just do what I did today minus the extra stuff. Like, just do the contracts we did today, basically, where we just do stuff that's worth a significant amount. Do a couple transport missions, and then call it a day, and then progress. But it just depends on how the interest for the loan works. Like, I don't know if I can see that in here. Doesn't really say. Okay, there's a loan interest. So I assume every month I don't pay it off, there's going to be some sort of interest cost. It's probably pretty simple, like it's just a percentage of the total, I would assume. It'd be kind of funny if I paid it off today, because that would basically mean I didn't even need to take out a loan in the first place. Since I didn't actually... I mean, I guess I sold some carrots, but I didn't really profit off of anything that I spent the money on. At least not today. Yeah, I don't know. If it's not enough trees, there's no reason we couldn't do more later. As long as I make sure I'm actually passing time quickly. The rest of it won't matter. The other potential problem is that they don't grow. They don't grow to full size, and so they're not worth that much because I planted them too close together. That's always a possibility that I'm terrified of. That planter gets me really excited, though. I think, like, once we're actually on a map that's more a from scratch map, or even if I had just been in a very different situation on this one, like I could have picked a bigger field or I could have just plowed something over. I kind of wish I had just leased a plow and then, or a cultivator for that matter, just cultivated right over the carrots. And then I wouldn't have been able to see, and yeah. And maybe bought only one more pallet of seeds. I don't know. I have no concept what it would have actually fit in that field because I could not see. Oh gosh. I could not see where I planted them. Yeah, when I was doing head math earlier, I left out a 0 in my brain about how much these trees would be worth. Yeah, so it'd be 2.7 million if I get 10K per tree, which is insane. Notepad, yeah. So that is still just if we actually sold them all. I think I would probably sell, if that's what they're really worth, I'd probably sell like $1 million worth of them, because we would spend like 700,000 on equipment and on the sawmill. And then that leaves us a little bit left over for other expenses that might come up. Then the rest of it we could convert to whatever parts we need, which I still don't really know, like per log, right, especially per log of the type of tree I'm doing, how much wood that equates to in the production equation. So we needed like 400 something wood per cycle on most of the production, I think it was. And that was to make like, I think we actually needed 4,000 to 6,000 wood per pallet of the things that we were needing to make. So yeah, I don't know what that equation is. Is a 5-meter pine that's 80 centimeters thick worth, you know, how much wood is that? I have no idea. The other thing we don't know is if in this particular farming sim, which it has been the case since 22 when they added productions, if when I sell to the sawmill, if I buy it the same day that I sold to the sawmill, if all the wood I put in there is still in the sawmill, because that used to be a funny quirk of 22. If that's the case, we are gonna be rolling in it because we will get double profits. We will get the profit from selling the wood, and then we will get the profit from converting the wood into something more valuable than wood. The other thing I want to do today is go by the other community project, because it occurred to me that, you know, construction takes time, so we should probably see what the other project needs. I don't really, I mean, I don't have money, so I couldn't anyway, but I don't really want to buy the pallets at this point, since we're planning on growing the trees, if it is wood products. But maybe it's not wood products, and then we have to figure that out. But I feel like it's got to be wood products, because it's the other one is a playground, and I think it's supposed to be like a wooden ship that's huge. So we'll see. I think the grain elevator is more likely to have things like roof plates, for example. I don't know that the playground's gonna have roof plates for any reason, so. Today has been a weird day. I started today being like, yeah, we'll do like 5 contracts and then we'll go into the next month. But then I got it in my head to go start planting these trees. And we just went down a rabbit hole. I really hope someone mods in an attachable winch that, or even honestly a vehicle that can winch, but like has like, I don't care how expensive it is, but like it can just winch even more weight than this one can, and even more logs than this one can. Because I would love to just like come up to a giant stack of lumber and connect every log to the winch and then just drag it down the road. Shut up! I'm working here. Come back from the last one. Easy peasy. So honestly, the other reason it takes so long is that this tractor is very slow. It is a tractor after all. It's not the strongest tractor in the world because I couldn't afford a fancy one. But I'm proud of this tractor. It's done a lot. We'll have to see on the Asian map how the Kabuto, because I think that's the only Asian tractor, how that one holds up. See my logs in my rear view mirror. Just like swaying from one side to the other side. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this in. We'll check on the other project. And honestly, I'm gonna consider just paying back probably one more 5K. That's probably all I will be able to, and then going to the next month. I don't know though. Kind of undecided. Because really, what am I gonna do next month that I'm not gonna do today? Like more wood transport. So I may as well just do more wood transport. Because then I don't pay the interest tomorrow. Nothing's magically gonna happen tomorrow that gives me more money. Unfortunately. And winter might be interesting because if it snows, I don't know that I can transport wood like this. I think I would have a hard time. Did it. Money, 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 money. All right. It's 5,000 more prepaid, so now we just owe 90K. Woo! Tough day to be a builder. All right, so let's see. Where is the other project? Because I do not recall. Wagon builder. I wanted to say it was on this side of the map, but now I'm not so sure. Was it over here? Need to find where this is. So I think it's Playground Maker's place. This? Oh, it's very far from me. Okay. This? Nope. Over here. Okay. This. Rope. Oh, interesting. What does rope need? Rope needs cotton and wool. Oh. Hmm. $30,000. Guys, that's so much. Let's see, can we make a rope factory? It's like cheaper, maybe. Spinnery. That's the expensive one. There's a little spinnery. No. I guess there can't be because the point of the little ones is that they can't do everything. So since all it makes is rope, there's no way to do that. Oh. I took a wrong turn. I could get some sheep though. But I don't think spending $30,000 on a factory makes much financial sense for me. But I don't know. Thankfully, it did require more wood products, though. That means I have more places for my stuff to go. Well, this contract should get me 2 more batches of 5K back to the loaner, to the bank. 10K more I don't have to worry about. Yeah, so I guess we'll just follow the rule last month. We'll do what we can until, I don't know, they don't give us wood transport contracts anymore, or until it starts to get dark, and then we'll just call it. That way I get as much of this paid off as I can today. Means that much less interest. Look at that beautiful pile. Noah sure knows how to stack them. I assume Noah did this, since it's always Noah who gives me the quest. That is a really healthy chunk of logs. I'm very tired. I think I might call it for today. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, it's Friday. We'll have another bonus day tomorrow. I might do some wood transport offline after I take a nap or something. I'm just pooped. I didn't sleep great last night. But today was fun, as per usual. Farming sim is great. I'm so happy it's here because I freaking love it. It's farming simulator season again. That's what it feels like. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Any good folk? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll raid Sarah. Sarah up to no good, of course, I assume. Look over there, hang out. I will see you guys tomorrow. It's pretty much going to be nonstop streams for a bit. A little bit of regular on my days off, but on Sunday, I will be starting at regular time, 2 p.m. Eastern time. But I will be streaming tomorrow, so I'll see you then. Bye! Have fun with Sarah!